Yellow. Hello. Hello. God, thank you for 7 months. Thank you. Hi, Zia. Thank you so much, God. Who do we have? We have Chikola. Hi, Chikola. Hi, Dragonite. Hi, Shem. Hi, Adam. Hi, Liga. Hi, Gold. Hi, Auntie. Hi, Judgment. Hi, Kohai. Hi, Elma. Hi, Neko. Bananas are tasty. Banana. How are they gonna pee now without the balls? Hi, Neutral. That background art. Booba 2 times in a row. Yeah, RNG blessed you guys. Twice in a row you get Booba. Can only kiss the devil's child once a week. I know, regrettably. Hi, Keystone. Hi, Kohai. You had 3 AM buffalo macaroni. I want 3 AM buffalo macaroni. Hi, God. Hi, Beavers. Hi, Elma. It was still 40 degrees at 5 PM. Now it's 21. Bye, Heatwave. Thank fuck the Heatwave's over. Would it be evil if someone had 1.4 million redeem points to redeem it just as Akari won on stream? I'm assuming you mean the end stream button. Yes, that would be evil. Okay, hi, hello. You don't speak anything but English, but you get Spanish, German, Italian, and French ads? That's weird. Hello, Locke. You're at work? Okay, Beavers. I hope you have an okay time at work. I hope you don't suffer too much. Hi, Britt. Hi, Velly. Hi. Now, chat. You may notice something a little different about this stream. You may notice something a little different about the stream if you're on Twitch. It should look a little higher quality. I'm always big at the start of stream. What are you talking about? It should be a little higher quality. I am trying out the new advanced, enhanced, whatever, broadcasting. Hi, Bob! Hello, Lucifer. Yeah, it may not be obvious. It may be. I don't know. I know that I have a fuck ton more bitrate, and that's all I care about. We've gone from 8K bitrate to 13K bitrate, which is a good thing. I think YouTube is pretty much the same. Oh, the YouTube issues were YouTube server side. There's nothing on earth I can do about that. There's nothing I can do about that one. Let's pop in. Hi. Classic YouTube? Yeah, it was entirely YouTube's fault. That's okay though. Actually, I might be able to do something with the YouTube stream. Still recovering from whatever the hell happened to you earlier, but you can kind of see it? Hell yeah! It probably won't be a huge change, but the fact that it's a little better is good enough for me. I still need to go and change all of the like settings to play around with it. Because apparently you can just straight up stream in 1440p. I don't really want to stream in 1440p. I would rather have more bitrate in like you know, our normal stuff, you know? I would rather have our bitrate in a slightly smaller format in the hope of it making the stream slightly better. Because, like, if we make it bigger and then we make the bitrate, like, higher, it kind of cancels itself out a bit, I think. But anyway, that's where we're at. That's what I'm trying. If everything goes to shit, we'll change it back, but I don't know that it will. Yeah, we'll give it our best. We'll give it our best. I figure the worst case scenario is that nothing changes. Thank you for the bits. And Guinea, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, YouTube looks the same. YouTube looks the same. Twitch should be slightly better. Slightly crisper. 1 second. I'm gonna see if that works. Because it only flickered, it shouldn't do anything to my YouTube stream. Oh! Chicky! Thank you! Thank you for 18 months! Thank you! You limited your display to 60 FPS, let you change that to 120. I don't think that's gonna be the, like, big difference. I think it's pretty much gonna be it is what it is, you know? Let's see how YouTube's looking. But thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, YouTube is looking slightly better with the little tiny change I made. That's gonna be a next stream problem. Because I don't really want to play around, fuck around and find out with YouTube today. Not after the fuck around and find out we did the other day. Yeah, but I can say picture is crisp curry. It should be a little crisp. We can have a crisper lizard as a treat. Has Lizard ever played a game with a display over 60? Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys something, and you guys might get mad at me, and if you get mad at me, I completely understand, okay? I have never had good monitors. And I know that sounds ridiculous, because I'm a streamer, and I should have a good setup, right? But I don't. I have dog shit monitors. My monitors are monitors. Ah, Katsers, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. My monitors are monitors that were left over from one of my friends when he, like, got an upgrade at his work. I think that's Samsung 75 Hertz monitors. They're not good. Let's put it that way. They're not good. Having said that, though, I guess it doesn't make a huge difference for me because I stream at 60 FPS. I play game at 60 FPS because I stream at 60 FPS. So there's no point in me looking at over what the stream has. Yeah, they're shitty 60 Hz 1080p monitors, well 75 Hz 1080p monitors. It's pretty straightforward. But yeah, I don't play FPS professionally. I don't play FPS full stop pretty much. So it seems a little, you know, it seems a little bit of a waste for me to go overboard with monitors. Like, if someone really, really wants me to get a better monitor, I will. Like, if you guys are paying, then sure, go for it, you know? But, yeah, I don't know how necessary it is. Doesn't she use TV for that since she plays what? Yeah, I play Overwatch and like I don't need it, you know? It's not the end of the world. I wonder why the YouTube video seems so weird. Maybe if I do this? I don't know. Oh! Dragonite! Thank you as well! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Feels good, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for tier 3. Thank you for 27 months. Wiggly, wiggly. You're here? You didn't sleep in? I've done absolutely nothing so far on stream, so do not feel bad. We've been yapping about my attempts at changing my stream to look nicer. Whether it works, I guess we'll find out. Big good morning. Not a fan of those crystal-sided towers? What do you mean? But yeah, I did a bit of playing around with my stream. It might look better, it might look dog shit. I don't actually know. Kisses, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I guess we're gonna fuck it we bull as we go today. Twitch looks good, but I do need to tweak YouTube. I can see that I need to tweak YouTube. YouTube is looking a little crusty. Actually, YouTube is kind of just looking the way Twitch normally looks. Which is alright, I guess. It's not the worst. It's a little cooked, but it's not terrible. So true, Carrie is cute. Yeah, we'll have a play around. We'll see how things work. I am not making any promises as far as YouTube, but I will try my best. That's all I can do. I'm just one lizard. Do I fashion my op that much? Not in a way of like changing it. I kind of just like, I made my op and I didn't do anything else. Yeah, we're simply vibing. Missed opportunity. You're right! God, no! Why am I like this? Yeah, the YouTube stream is a bit of a vibe check right now. If it's fucked, it's fucked. I hope it's not too fucked. It looks reasonable. It doesn't look as good as I would like, but it looks reasonable. And I guess that's good enough for me. Hi Tisco, hey. Is the wing ephemera a limited event? The fluffy wings that I use, they are Valentine's Day. They come back every year. I mean, it's alright. I don't think it's any worse than usual. I don't think it's any worse than usual, is it, Ina? Thought it was a Tenocon cape. The wings are Valentine's Day, but I do use the Tenocon cape as well. It looks okay. Is it worse than usual? YouTube worse than usual is my question. Because if it's worse than usual, that's not good. Feels slightly worse, but I never tune in here. Still looks crisp. Just not as crisp as Twitch? Question mark? Hi, Parker! Yeah, the problem is, in order to change it, I have to restart. I can see it marginally better than usual. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. YouTube Frog should hop over to Twitch. We have emotes. Okay, this says that YouTube wants well, that's running on ABC1. Okay. Check quality. For some reason, mine was defaulted at 720p. It should definitely not be at 720p. It absolutely should not be at 720p. What's on the farm today? Today we're vibing. I feel kind of because I did that big thing yesterday. And I don't know. I'm just here. I'm just here, my guy. I can't even tell you what we're doing because I don't know either. I don't know. I'm here. I'm vibing. Silly little Marie la Revolutionary. Dailies and Relic Crack? Yeah, we're gonna vibe. Yeah, it could be YouTube, it could be my encoder settings, it could be a lot of things. Twitch will look better because Twitch is running enhanced broadcasting and YouTube doesn't even have that. So, yeah, we'll do our best. Back to the good platform. Back to the emotes. Oh my god. Okay, bro, I don't care. Should I unstubborn mate him? He's just kind of been a dick to me. I was like, do you want to talk about it? Hey, you're kind of getting absolutely fucked up in every way, shape, and form. Do you want to talk about it? And he's like, hey, well, bye. Should join you, make my Ember even tankier. If people want to do any of the runs of the Honoria stuff, we can also do that. Like, I've already done it. I'm happy to do whatever again. If you had lost memories, would you seek to regain them? Sure, whatever. He's happy. It's like I have no need for sleep. You guys do need sleep. Just a reminder. Sleep is a good thing. Sleep is for the weak? No, sleep is for the strong. If you cannot have a little nap every now and then and be proud of it, you're a little bitch. It's that simple. You need to sleep. You need to look after yourself. If you don't look after yourself, your body goes brr. And if your body goes brr, that's not great. And that's a skeleton maintenance redeem. And we have finger cracks. Very cool. No neck crack though. Damn. Sleep is for the weak and the E? Yeah, sleep is for the E as well. I need to move my computer back over to put my monitor back in its usual spot. There we go. Simi! Simi, hi! Hi! Welcome! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Welcome, comfy raid! Welcome, comfiers! Welcome, certified comfy people. Hello, how was your stream? Did you have a good stream? Welcome. For those who don't know me, hi, I'm Akari. I play lots of Warframe. Probably too much. It's a little bit of a problem. But we're here, we're having fun, that's what matters. Hello. Comfy raid? Welcome. Made progress in Once Human? Nice. I have not played Once Human at all. Ah! I'm still in solo mode from yesterday. So, I don't know what I'm doing because I got the really hard title. I got the Parmigiana title. And now I don't know what to do with myself. I'm not Welsh. It's not a fun fact, because it's not a fact, because I'm not Welsh. Oh, Zooey Mama, why did my YouTube suddenly look so good then? Could get the rest of the town strikes. We're just gonna chill, I think. We're gonna do whatever. I have my Giata level that I've conveniently neglected. You're thinking of taking a break from Warframe? I've said this a million times and I'll say it a million more. Warframe is a marathon and not a sprint. If you feel like you need to take a break, then yeah, take a break. Take a break. It's not the end of the world. It's not gonna be a huge difference to you, you know? I wanna see. I'm gonna restart the YouTube output one more time. It shouldn't do anything to the stream. That's a bit right. Kyle, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna restart it just to see. Suddenly stream crash? No, stream is fine. I can see that stream is fine. I can see that. It's fine. Do not fuck with me. Reboot. Stats for nerds. Yours crashed? That's a you problem, Chief. Still must be hitting hard again? Oh well. I can't see a difference on the YouTube side. That may be because I need to like full-blown restart everything. And I don't really want to end stream and do that right this second. So, we're gonna pretend that nothing is wrong. We're gonna pretend that nothing's wrong. Nothing is wrong, I should say. YouTube isn't actually a problem. I'm just being really picky. What's wrong? Nothing's wrong. That's my point. Absolutely nothing is wrong. I'm just trying my best to fight a war that I don't know that I can actually win right this second. In theory, this should work really well. In practice, nothing is changing. Yeah, that's so good. Whatever. Hi, Della! Hey, hey, hey! Oh, that's what I was doing. I was building my Jaya. Let's do that. Let's finish making a build. Let's work on Jaya today. Over frame. Jaya prime. There's already a pretty good build on here, so we're gonna steal that. How goes? I'm good. I'm okay today, I'm vibing. Okay, we want Blind Rage. We want Arc on Stretch. We want Fast Deflection. I don't know that I want Fast Deflection. This is very shield based. This is probably a very funny build because it's very much this is very shield gating. Jaya this time? Yeah, we finished my prime one and now we're gonna do this. Hi, Armpit. You know what? I wanna see how this works. Fast Deflection. Vigilante Vigor. This is possibly the laziest shield gating I've ever seen. Like, I've ever even looked at on a build. Catalyzing shields. Overextended. We don't have cathode current. And we don't have that one either. I think those are both, yeah, those are both mods for her. Don't accidentally put persistence on. Shut up. We want Aegis and we want Circumvent. We do not have many Circumvent. Okay, Fast Deflection and Vigilante Vigor reduces shield recharge delay to 1 second, which means if you avoid getting shot for 1 second, shields will start recharging, giving you another 1.33 seconds iframe after 1 shield regen. checks out to me. Yeah, I guess it doesn't get averaged. Reading this, hang on, I put what I'm looking at in chat so that you guys can see it too. Reading this looks like it just passively shield gates. Yeah, we can use, we could do something else instead of circumvent. And I'm thinking, because I don't have circumvent. That's probably not good for her. Well, she doesn't have much going on here either. Yeah, Aegis looks like it's the best choice here. I think we're gonna put more strength on, since I don't want to grab those things yet. So let's put Umbra Intensify on for now. And then I don't know. Look, we've got a pretty funny shield gating build here already. Two max rank transient fortitudes is crazy. Yeah, they're just vibing. Why? I don't know. You guys think that I do things because I'm some mastermind? You are wrong. I do things because I am stupid. I do not know why I have two max rank transient fortitudes. Why would I care? I am not some Giga Chad like you guys seem to think I am sometimes. I am not a Giga Chad. I am an idiot who genuinely just slaps things together and hopes for the best. And I don't want to fucking put that there. I don't want any of these, to be honest. Whatever. I'm not a Giga Chad. When you've got too much resources and you can't find what you want, you just make it. What's the Panna Cotta one? It's the one for doing all of the challenges, but I didn't remember what it was called, so I called it the Panna Cotta one, and I hope that people would know what I meant. Malignant Force. High voltage. Fire rounds. Yeah, the Paragon, the Panna Cotta. Bonk. Aptitude. Oh, we can't fit it. Damn. Pierogi? Yeah, look, it's gonna get a different name every stream until I get bored of it. Aptitude. Vital Sense is 9, so we can't put it there yet. Thought you were doing a cheese tasting stream when I saw the first part of the title. That sounds very fun, but I do not have cheese to eat. Let's take these off. Let's fix this up. Primed PP. Weepy wounds. Blood rush. Why is that prime PP not maxed? Okay, whatever. Volatile rebound. Hi, glitched. Oh no. Magum organ shot. Fuck. Well.
Lizard.
Magum organ shatter. No. That one. Shocking touch. And then the last one in this build is Prime Smite Orokin, but I don't like Prime Smite Orokin. So I might form it differently and put lasting sting ? Primary debilitate? Smites are overrated. Yeah, I do not like, I call them the racist mods because their only job is to kill a certain thing. I do not like them. I do not vibe with them. So, we're simply not using them. Anyway, who wants to come and join for Sortie? Yeah, I don't like them. I don't enjoy using them. I don't enjoy the concept of having to change my build every single time I do anything. I'm lazy. I do not want to. Alright, we are full already. Thank you guys for following rules, for messaging me. Hello, Reg. Faction mods get a bad rep, but they're very, very strong. I'm lazy. Also, hi Hope, thank you for doing that job for me. Thank you so much. I have got everything downloaded. I am very much going to be making thing go burr today.
This
07?
is the future.
I can't take my dive. I hate it here.
Precision, prestige, the pinnacle of the war.
Legarita. Also, I don't like the idea of swapping mods every time. What we need is a... I don't want to say it the way I want to say it. The way my brain is explaining this does not sound good. And I do not want to do it because my brain does not appreciate saying it in the way that I want to say it. So I'm gonna say it, and I want you guys to know that the way I'm going to say it is not the way that I intend it to be. We need an adaptation faction mod where we can take the 3 faction mods. I'm wording this very carefully for very, very clear reasons. Where we can take the 3 faction mods, merge them.
Your mission?
Yes, that's exactly it, Zia. And make it so that we don't need to think about changing them. Yes, that is that is the way I was going to explain it. Like, even if there was like a 100 endo fine for every mission it updating, I would be happy with that. Even if it was like a 3 minutes of half damage on my weapon as the fine for making this happen,
increased security.
I would be fine with that. I'd be, yeah, give us like faction adjustment mod quality of life. I don't know how else to explain it. I really don't. I would happily eat a damage reduction for a certain amount of time to allow for like a cooldown on the mod changing. I don't know. Anything would be better than like current. Controversial adaptation, yes.
They won't even know it's gone. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
It's the 40k Imperium mod. It hates everything that isn't itself. Yeah, exactly. 1.2x to all non-Warframes. See, you guys are doing better than me at like not getting in trouble on the internet. Anything that is not a tenno. Any non-tenno takes 1.2x damage. Hello, VTuber feet! Would you like to see my feet? I have shoes on, but would you like to see them? I thought of you the other day, actually, VTuber feet.
Get to extraction.
I was talking to an artist, and I found a outfit. I found an outfit that I really wanted to get for my life today. Unfortunately, I didn't win the bid for it. Someone else got it like an hour beforehand. An hour before I messaged the guy.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
But the toesies were out, and I was like, oh, the VTuber feet guy will love this. There you go, you get thumper, you get feet. Got it all. We're having a day today, I think. Got thighs. Figures. The fig. You never saw the tail till now? We have a thick tail.
This is
Things.
the future. Power, precision, prestige.
Sad? Why sad?
The pinnacle.
Didn't D already do that? I remember in the past one faction could have different types of armor that had different types of weakness. Now it's Are those shoes? Yeah, they're shoes. They're thigh-high boots. It's canonically almost as heavy as the rest of Akari combined. Exactly. The thumper weighs at least 50 kilograms. The thumper weighs at least... This thing can kill a man. This thing can knock someone out. Serena, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. Also, chat, with the YouTube update, I believe we are having a automatic, like, vertical stream as well. Good moment to join the stream. Hi, Liza. Hi, Boogie.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Terminal spotted.
How am I doing, mate? I'm good. I'm vibing. Usually there's a random vertical stream meant for shorts. It doesn't work for shorts purposes. But, like, I'm not gonna say no to it just being there. Like, if YouTube wants to randomly do that, then that's on them.
This will take a moment.
You might be home before 9. Is this good? They reduced it a bit, but not quite to the level of life. Deimos infested have different health or armor to other infested. And even then, ancients have different health to regular blah blah blah. That's why viral is still considered king of damage types. Yeah, viral does not discriminate between different things. Viral does not care. Viral will just straight up do damage. I took time off next... You took time off work to play video games with me? I see what? Why would you do that? That's... What the with the big hit. Hi, Zeus. Icy is like, I did this so that we can play games together. Zeus is like, damn, fuck you, no, you don't get to speak anymore. 10-minute timeout for 2,000 bits. It's okay, Icy. I understand. Zeus has declared it.
And get ready to defend.
People taking time off work to play video game with me? But I'm just a fella. I'm just a little scrungless. What do you mean? Scam train? Hell yeah. Chat? Can we have a little scam train? Treasure train? Oh! Extra cool scam train. Chat. This kind of scam train, if we get to level 5, I think it has discounts. It has discounts on the scam train. If there was ever a time to consider giving the lizard money, now is the time. Watching you at work with my boss right now, anything you want to say? Give this guy a promotion. Give this guy a pay rise. Also, hello boss. I hope you pay fair wages, and if not, please improve them. I don't know. Hi! Hey! Rare waifuers appearance. Chat, if you do not know waifuers is the guy / the company, the Cup Man. We shall henceforth refer to him as the Cup Man. He manufactures the cups for us. Did I see the event announcement for the Uma Musume frame? No, I did not. Hello, Mrs. John Anaris. Watching from work is a lot more based than watching from a classroom. He said I'd be lucky if he didn't duck my Your boss is mean, what the fuck? Does your boss like Warframe?
Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
We're getting a deluxe skin for the golf, nice. He said it looks cool. He should play it. It's free. I don't know if your boss likes video games, but he should play it. What if his boss is Warframe? His boss is John Warframe. Built the Garth pass from the event, but why? The cup cap doesn't lock as much as I like it to? What do you mean? It's quite like... I'm using mine right now. Mine locks. Mine's like absolutely watertight. The first thing I did was try and shake it on myself. The first like couple of times I closed it entirely. It needed to be like hit a bit heavier, but then it like settled in. Oh, I just didn't fully close. Oh my god! Liger! I'll definitely tell him and show him, but I should probably finish this shift so I can come back in the future. See ya! Have a good rest of your day at work.
But we did it.
Liger, how did you just not... Okay, never mind. No problem with the car. Yeah, mine, I wasn't sure how that would work, because mine is like too tight, if anything. But that's because I'm a piss baby who's weak. Like, you hear that? You hear that pop? So yeah, you just weren't closing it properly. Okay, understandable. Also, hi, had to reset my marriage with Maria because Rose is a contradicted husband. Oh, Chad, the treasure train's going away. Chad, the treasure train, please, please, treasure. A little treasure as a treat, please. No, it's dying. It's dead. May it rest in Pepe's. Damn. Oh.
This
Rip the train.
is the
Oh, sniper weapon. Oh.
power, precision,
The
prestige.
train died so we may live.
The pinnacle of the warsmith's art.
Snipper only. Train is temporary, Akari is forever? Yeah. Akari is forever, train is temporary. And bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks. Or whatever the song goes like. I do not know if it's if that's how the song goes.
Orders went mad.
Sleep is also temporary. Sleep is a free trial of being comatose.
You make something
And I kind of really like that.
There I go again.
But I like sleeping. Chat, I'm one of those people, I can just sleep for ages and I'm completely happy. I don't know if that's normal. Like, I actively enjoy sleeping. I haven't slept at all. Go to bed! Go to sleep! And just like free trials, it expires. Thank you for your wisdom, Garuda. I miss sleep. Why can't you sleep? Eventually you gotta sleep. Can't not sleep forever. Lactose intolerant motherfuckers when they found out they live in the Milky Way. My body's like, I had my 8 hours, now get the fuck up. It's 8:15. Okay, yeah, don't go to sleep. That doesn't sound like a good plan. Any free trial that needs a credit card is not truly free. That's a lie! That's a lie! What if you accidentally drank 6 cups of... I have the other half of my can of Monster in the fridge downstairs! I forgot about my can of Monster, chat.
There is a
Aww.
prison here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
I want my can of Monster. Chat, can you guys run downstairs to the fridge and grab me my can of Monster, please? Can you guys just quickly run downstairs and grab it?
Keep moving. None of
You could
the
go get it? I'll get it after this. No, you guys can go get it. Just drink Gamer Subs? I have Gamer Subs here, but I forgot about my can of Monster. I gave you legs for a reason, Akari.
high alert.
My can of Monster. Chat, I bought a can of Monster on the way to help out some people today, and
Hurry
I
up.
didn't finish it, and I was like, oh, perfect. I get 2 small cans of Monster then. I get 2 small cans, and I can put the other, I can put the other half of the can in the fridge and have it at stream. And I forgot to get it before stream.
Relics of the bygone era. My amalgams.
Which flavor? It's a white, no sugar Monster.
A captive
It's peak girl dinner Monster. Instructions unclear. Can now at my place. It's gonna end up like my 1-week-old Caesar salad. Okay, when we get to extract, can you guys spam monster fuck at me so that I don't forget it?
Fight too. Give me a weapon.
Where the hell am I going? What do you mean your 1-week-old Caesar salad? Base flavor? It is the girl dinner flavor. I know that it is the girl dinner flavor. I do not care. I will have my girl dinner regardless. Chat, you guys are gonna be really mad at me. Monster fuck? Monster fuck? Okay. Okay. What the hell was that? Powerball. Tummy's starting to scream at me, so I'll go for now. Bye, Lily. My cords are all tangled up together.
Nora here, Trios. And tonight, we're
Zzz.
truly hearing from the underground.
Zzz.
Down below the valleys
There we go.
lies a deep, deep mine.
How many of the rare monster cans do I still have? So I don't know if they are actually getting
Guys, doing no harm to
discontinued.
no
I'll be back. I'm getting my can of Monster.
to a certain wants to build a shining palace of prosperity in that dark, dead garden. No regard at all for the folks who have roots down there. You gonna stand for that, dreamers?
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Hear that? That's the sound of my fucking monster can. You hear that tippy tapping? Monster has been fucked. No! That's the sound of dozens of sleepless nights. That's the sound of me getting my can of monster energy. That's the sound of delicious. You gotta crack on it. Look, if I'm having a cold one, you gotta have a cold one. If I'm having a cold one and you're having a cold one and we're both having a cold one, then cheers to that, my friend. Crack open a can of Monster. It's okay to have multiple cold ones. That is trash. And I don't know what to do with myself because I finished the polygons. I finished the polygon Honoria, so I have a white and a full throttle, a white one. You should get the white one out because I too am drinking a white one, and then it's like we're sharing the same can of Monster. It's 11 PM, bro. I ain't cracking a Monster. It's 11:52 PM, and I'm continuing my pre-cracked Monster. Polygon Honoria, this one. Putting my white ultra monster between two melon flavored monsters because I can't put my white monster between a monster melons. So when I was at PAX, I was with what's his Twitch? What's his Twitch? Let me find his Twitch. I'll give him a shout out as well because like it was very funny. I was with Handboy at a kebab place. And it was like 4 in the fucking morning. And we were very, very, very drunk. And we're at this kebab place. We're at the kebab place. We are vibing, minding our own business. And he reaches into the kebab, place's, like, fridge. And he pulls out a can of Monster. He pulls out a can of Mango Monster. And he goes, drinking a Mango Monster because I can't touch a Monster Mangoes. Wait, fuck. Drinking a Monster Mango because I can't Mango Monster. He tried like 5 times to say it. He just could not. He could not for the life of him say the meme. It was incredible. I was like legitimately doubled over. I had like this box of chips on my lap. I was like doubled over laughing at it. It was absolutely ridiculous. He just could not say it. Bro was straight up having a bad day. Alright, let's try out this quote-unquote shield gating.
Reclaim your memories from the indifference. You have only 12 minutes.
Well, we've gotta get her 3 unlocked first.
After that, the truth must be faced.
Yeah, it was incredible. And now every time I see like a mango monster, I think of that. Holy shit, the shield gating is kind of wild already. She is just a baby and she can already shield gate like a motherfucker. Dude was just slightly less drunk than the guy that security kicked out. Yeah, that was very funny. That was honestly incredible. Yeah, fuck this cargo in particular. Thanks to whoever gave me a sub. It was glitched. Glitched gave you a sub. And honestly, I see now that you're free from your 10-minute timeout, which was honestly very, very funny. Now you gotta explain to me, now that you can type again, why the fuck you take time off work to play fucking Warframe with me? It was not? It was a little bit funny. It was a little bit funny. What's the shield gate tech? If you check the Warframe overlay on Twitch, it should show you the build. But basically, this thing can non-stop recharge shields. And it's pretty much lazy man shield gating.
Detector scrambled. Energy's too many.
As long as I... Hang on, let's see if I get hit by something. I lose the 130 shields, and as soon as there's even like there's a 1 second gap between that and my shields recharging. When my shields are even at 1, I get the shield gating effect of it being invulnerable. Oh, you have 100. Okay, that's okay then. That's okay. I see. I didn't see that. I'm sorry. But as long as you're not doing it just for me, okay?
Those nosy bastards are about to get a nasty surprise.
Just want to use. Okay, that's okay. And I did, in fact, get a plat discount for the platinum giveaway as well. I got lucky. I got a 50% plat discount. What if he owns the entire workplace? Look. If I see owns the entire workplace, then I will be very, very impressed. Icy gets to decide the work hours. The work hours are based around my streams. Everyone here is so nice. Draco, Sham, and Dollar and others are also cool. Icy, what do you play that isn't Warframe? Outside of Warframe, what do you like to play? Could always come join us during the day for whatever.
Your Warframes cut down my
Shelterin, hi Javas. Oh, an Ember. Okay, there we go. That's the shield gating in effect. As long as there's even one shield, the shield gating kicks in. And I know we're meant to be running cathode at all times. And she gets flustered by kindness? I do. I do get flustered by kindness. I do, in fact, very much appreciate nice things like that. It makes me really happy. Just got off work and I think my boss wants to play Warframe late this afternoon. Hell yeah! See, the anime girl knows things.
You propelled them. Now make them pay.
I love the variety of people that Icy pointed out as well. Sham, Draco, and Dulla. Like, just 3 complete, like, random. Sham isn't even, like, in chat at the moment. He's not even vibing here, but Icy, like, knows everyone that well. I like that. That's... Wait. Chat, it's too much. It's emotionally too much for me. It's too cute. Yeah, once again, I'm forcing people to play my, my game. You will play Warframe, and you will enjoy it. And you will get the, pangolin thingy. The pangolin Anoria.
You are free. Follow Dana.
Get those blacks out of here.
You will play Warframe, this is a threat? You will. It is a threat. Is Gamacor good? I really love the Cyanoid Gamacor. Its Incarnon mode is very, very strong. If you wonder how good it actually is, and a lot of people actually sleep on Cyanoid Gamacor. A lot of people sleep on it because it's an old weapon. It's not particularly, like, notable in any way, shape, or form. Other than the fact that it got an Incarnon. This has been my ride or die secondary forever. When I did the solo Elite Temporal Archimedia last night, this is my secondary of choice. And let me tell you, this thing carried its weight. It carried way over its weight. It was pulling lots of effort. It was punching above its weight, chat. It was... Honestly, it made solo ETA so much easier. Wasn't it the one which increases lasers with Incarnon active? What do you mean? Cyanoid Gamacor? I think so. But yeah, if you're uncertain about it, I completely understand because yeah, people do not normally like Gamacor that much. Like, it's a very slept on weapon. However, I love it. I'm a diehard Gamacor enthusiast.
Dax used to deal with minefields by sending Grineer in. Disposable, you see. Next objective.
I would recommend using the Cyanoid version. That's what I always use. Vicky, welcome. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. It's like a trainer's a bit of praise. I mean, yeah, you guys saw it in solo ETA last night. You saw this thing in action. You saw it putting over 1 million in Radprox, which is pretty damn good for a secondary. Only use 2 Incarnons at the moment with Hate and Laden, so I don't know what the other one's capable of. Gamacor got a very, very nice Incarnon for it. Hello, somebody! Yeah, Cyanoid Gamacor is a buff from base version, and with the Incarnon form, it's even better. Yeah, Occucore is already pretty strong. I don't see it getting an Incarnon, because the purpose of Incarnons is mainly to give a new lick of paint to really old or fallen by the wayside weapons. Not saying they're the only weapons that get them, but like that's the main intention. So roll with the Atomos painted blue and it's me little Mega Man Blaster. That's cute though! You Mega Man Blaster! Pew pew pew!
See how you fare against one.
10 optical? I am surprised we didn't get that. Did we? Why does that sound familiar? Did we get 10 optical? Or am I going mad? Am I hallucinating? Am I hallucinating opticals that don't exist?
And troves of intel with it. C's battery infiltrate parts from the enemy and juice that thing to the max. To send the
We got an
signal
optical
back to
vandal,
HQ.
that's what I'm thinking of.
Face one of your former friends,
Oh look, a vault! Oh, bye vault. You want 10 at optical? I almost feel like that would be too many optical variants. Like, how many opticals can one have before it becomes illegal? Yeah, in canons that bring old and like fallen by the wayside weapons back, so I'm very, very grateful that Gamma Core got one. Because yeah, this thing is like my favorite secondary in the game. Has been for so long, will be forever. We got a 10 at Glacian, only corpus weapon with 3 variants. Someone should tell the Nakana.
We're so close. Get more power.
What did Bob just send me? Zookeepers in Japan are dressed up as panda. Aww. That's so sad. Okay, here's a fun fact. Why can I only think of fun facts? Salmonator! Salmonator, are you here? The other day, Salmonator asked me for a fun fact that he may not know, and I couldn't think of any on the spot, and now my brain cells are like back online. I'm gonna DM him. Sam, where is he? Find or start a conversation. Salmonator. I remember another fun fact. All of the pandas in the world are owned by China. They loan them out as political tools. He's gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing?
You must confront the echo of the Palace.
But yeah, if you didn't know that, China owns every panda in the world. Even the ones that are born in a... He's here! I summoned him! I summoned him by DMing him this. I saw something about pandas and I was like, is Seminator here? I have another fun fact. Like, I know I didn't have any when you asked me for a fun fact, but now I have another one. All the pandas in the world are owned by China. China owns them all, and they loan them out as political agreements with different countries. So, if a panda is born in another country, it is still China's property. And countries sign agreements with China in order to get pandas. And like these contracts about the pandas literally say that China owns the pandas, China can demand the pandas back at any time. If the pandas have a baby, the baby belongs to China, blah 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 blah. And yeah, China loans pandas out as a diplomacy thing. If China considers a country a friend, they loan out pandas to them. So where I live, we actually have 2 pandas. We've had pandas for like
Back your memories from the void's
20 years or so in my city zoo, which is honestly really rare because they're the only pandas in Australia. They kind of just hang out there. Yeah, so China gave us these pandas as a diplomacy agreement, and their rules were, we want you to try and breed these pandas, and, you know, if they have a baby, you can keep the baby with you, blah, 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 blah. In the, like, 15 years that we had those pandas, they'd never had a baby. They did everything in their power to try and make these pandas breed, and these pandas never had a baby. They made panda porn and showed it to these pandas because they were like, what if the pandas simply don't know how to have a baby? The pandas just don't want to. So a couple of years ago, China took those pandas back. I don't know where they are now, but the pandas weren't here anymore, And then we got 2 new pandas. They gave us like a new breeding pair of pandas. It's the perfect market. We lend you the pandas for money and you spend your money to try and make more pandas. Yeah, that's literally how it goes. And that's like, that's what China considers friendship. So there you go. That's a fun fact. I told you guys I would remember fun facts as soon as I was like left unattended. Chamber, aptitudes, scope is what we need, and vital sense. But yeah, Bob messaged me something about pandas, and this is where we are now. We need evil Mint to come in and start telling the pandas to get pregnant. Whose turn was it to watch it? Look, when the brain cells are unattended, weird things happen, okay? This is one of them. But I'm not joking about anything I'm saying. Honest to God, chat, I'm telling you the truth. Yeah, we want that one. That one or that one?
Knock, knock.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here?
I kind of want to do that.
Operator.
That could
I
be
don't think
interesting.
you should answer that.
Can confirm, same as the Akari stream. Crazy how a country can be like, this entire species, we own it. I mean, they are the only place that pandas, like, naturally spawn in. Like, Australia. China is the only place where pandas already are. So it's not the most insane thing for China to be like, yeah, this is our thing. And yeah, they loan out pandas. Honestly, on the scale, this is pretty normal. Heard much weirder. Hi, birds. You swap fever and shock? We'll play around with it after. So yeah, I told you guys I would remember fun facts at random points in time, and now I'm always going to be like, hey Sam, guess what? Also, Boquito, thank you for the follow. Love him. So, I hope you know, Sam, that you've signed up for this now. Every single time I think of a random fun fact, you're gonna get a DM at like stupid times of the day. Like, you have forced yourself into this role unwittingly, and now this is what you get. It is fixed. Nature is restored. You'll be like chilling in bed, minding your own business. You'll be like asleep. Your phone's gonna go off, and it's gonna be me. Like, did you know that there's a new kind of mosquito? You're like, Kari, I don't fucking care. Go away. We are not working on anything today. We're simply vibing, to be honest. I got my Parmesan Honoria. I got the solo challenge one. And now I don't know what to do with myself. Hi, Superman! Did you know that China owns every panda in the world? And they loan them out? Where can you subscribe for more panda facts? You come to my streams. You get everything facts. Do you play Repo? I've never played Repo. Isn't that like Amogus? Wait for Tao maybe? Tao waiting room. Every stream is just me twiddling my thumbs. What's the new mosquito species? There isn't a new mosquito species. I'm just making shit up. But did you know that China owns all of the pandas? Lethal Company, but more silly. I played Lethal Company like twice, then everyone made me download a bunch of mods, and I got really, really confused and scared, and I got really loud, and I got a headache, and I didn't have a fun time. I'll be back in 1 second, chat. I'm getting a little snacky.
What a shame. No dinner for the tax anarchs. Here's your new orders. Anarchs, we're under attack. Hold the line.
Bonjour, I'm back. I have a bit of Christmas pudding. That's a bad experience. You should always get to experience the base game a few times before eating a ton of mods. Yeah, I didn't, and that was the biggest mistake I ever made, and I never touched Lethal Company again. But I am interested in a silly game. Welcome back. Chat, will you guys be mad at me if I tell you this is my dinner? I say give Reaper a shot without mods. Yeah, Bob, you remember the great mod plague of 2024, I think it was? Girl dinner is Christmas pudding at midnight. Akari had dinner? I didn't actually. This is my dinner. Nabir, hi. Hey. In 2007, cats evolved a new fur pattern and scientists named it after a Finnish snack. What is my peasant meal? It's Christmas pudding and custard. What the fuck do you mean peasant? This is delicious. In front of me is a bowl of Christmas pudding and custard and half a fucking can of Monster Energy. I'm living the dream right now. It's heaven for someone with a sweet tooth. That's me. I almost sent you a pizza out of spite, but I don't need it. I've got Christmas pudding and custard and Monster. Say that combo again slowly. I have Christmas pudding and custard and half a can of Monster. I regret nothing. Uneducated American, what kind of flavors are in Christmas pudding? They're like... I don't know, they're like fruity? They're like fruitcake.
Lives to fight.
Nothing wrong with those combination of words, no? Am I not allowed to have a little snack? Oh, no boo, welcome on Twitch as well. Welcome. What if the pudding wasn't made in Christmas? Is that like Halloween or Independence Day pudding? I mean, I guess the flavor set is reminiscent of Christmas. I think it's a very British thing, Christmas pudding. walnut. Nah, Bob, fairy bread is delectable. Fairy bread is delicious. Do not ever say these things again. What do you... No, fairy bread is banger. It's goated. Don't ever say that again. This is so mean to all the Australians in chat. You have no idea. You do not understand what you have just said. Hey, Emma! Never ever insult fairy bread ever again. She's the sweetest.
Infirmary full of wounded thanks to this minefield. We're stuck
Happy
until the
lizard.
mines are exploded or hacked. Understood?
Bob is punishing fairy bread like it's an actual fate. Fairy bread is absolutely delectable. I know what it sounds like, but it's actually good. It looks like something a 5-year-old would come up with. I'm gonna break this to you, stuff.
Mines neutralized.
It is normally served at kids' birthday parties. Yeah, it's bread and sprinkles. Think it's possible to DoorDash fairy bread to Bob like the banana? Ooh. Maybe? I don't know if you can buy pre-made fairy bread though. Like, you can't here. I don't see why you'd be able to over there.
Before they can convert him.
That'll make Hijin safe for certain.
Suitman, I'm concerned if her girl dinner consisting of Christmas pudding and a can of Monster Energy. Shut up. Let me enjoy things. If you were served that at your birthday party, you would have cried the rest of the day. No. It's like one thing out of many. Like at a birthday party, at a kid's birthday party, you have like a bowl of candy. You've got like fairy bread. You got party pies. You got party sausage rolls. You've got the birthday cake, obviously. You guys don't know what you're on about. Yeah, the Dutch have a Hagelslag. I probably said that very wrong.
Sentient scout is safe and recovering. You, on the other hand, need to
If it's so terrible, why did 2 different countries both make it?
marking critical anarch supply caches. Make them ours.
Blow out the candles on your fairy. That's not how it works! The fairy bread is not the birthday cake. Fairy bread is not a birthday cake. Fairy bread is a little side thingy. It's a nice little nibbly. You guys just don't understand Australia.
Supplies captured. Battle kin to be much relieved. Cash captured. Strong Dano friend.
Yeah, if you go to a birthday party and they did a fairy bread cake, that would be like, you'd feel sorry for the kid. That's not how it works. Considering how I enjoy toasting bread to put butter, peanut butter, and white sugar, that's like proto fairy bread. You're like halfway there already, Omar.
I know what it's like to have your very
For all intents and purposes, replace the sugar with sprinkles, you're making fairy bread.
stands for all its kind.
You're like even more than halfway there. You're like 70% of the way to fairy bread. we're talking about the long sprinkles or the crunchy ones. You can use either, but normally you use the little round crunchy ones. You could bake the sprinkles into the bread. You could even make the bread sweeter and fluffier. Maybe even put frosting on it. We call it a cake. I know what a cake is! You guys just suck! You guys simply do not understand. The point of the fairy bread is that it's not overly sweet. Hundreds and thousands? What if I have 10 of them? Tens and hundreds. You got tens and hundreds, it's that simple. You got ones and tens, tens and hundreds, hundreds and thousands. God help you if you got more than 1,000 of them though.
In recovering these memories, you have restored dignity to the dead and protected your past from corruption. Excellent work.
Instructions unclear. Fairy cake? What is fairy cake? Where did fairy cake come from? Huh? Oh no! Chicola left. Why? Why'd Chicola leave? You promoted yourself to viewer? Understandable. Does anyone else want to do some burrito? Della wants to? Okay. While on the topic of Australian culture, shoeies, what about them? What about shoeies? Hi, Pyro! Hey, hey, hey! What's a shoey? A shoey is an Australian tradition where you pour your drink into your shoe. Like, take your shoe off, pour your drink into your shoe, and drink it. Hi, Jazzy! Allow me to find you a shoey video. How am I doing? I'm good. Oh, that's on Facebook. Why is that on Facebook? Shoey is not girl dinner. Instructions unclear. Sandals wet. Let me see if I can find a shoey for you. The easiest one I can think of is a IAM.
And remember how even Warframes were turned against you.
Because for some reason, everyone was doing shoeys at IAM.
Destroy their ground scanners everywhere. Can't take a crap out here without some decks and I'm taking pot shots.
New signal. Much interference. Much errors.
Do I try new Warframes when they come out? What do you mean? I farm them on stream and I play them. Okay, we're gonna very quickly switch screens. And I'm gonna show you guys shoey. I'm gonna show you guys a shoey. Here you go. Pour a drink into shoe. What's the game? The game I've been playing is Warframe. Here you go, shoeys.
Detector scrambled. Anarchs too many.
It is just a thing.
Ground scanners eliminated. We can maneuver in peace again.
Alright, back to Warframe. It's weird, but it's just something that people do. Which new Warframe do I like? I really like Uriel actually. I'm literally playing the newest frame right now. I'm playing Diaphragm right now. And they fresh shoes. Some people will use a fresh shoe. Some people will, in the case of IEM, people are bringing like extra shoes into IEM to do a shoe in. Like they'd have a shoe in their bag or something. Sometimes it's the shoes you're wearing. I wouldn't recommend that.
Was their death sentence. If only they had listened.
Sorry, I'm
Amok supply cache is located. Get close and cipher them off for our side.
So yeah, that's what a shoey is. For some reason, it's an Australian weird hybrid of like a dare and a celebration and a like attention-seeking thing all at once.
Supplies captured. Battle kit.
This game looks cool. It is free to play. I recommend you play it. It's a great game. Warframe is really fun.
Founder, the Tenno captures a cache. Tenno, cache for we, not for them. Cache captured. Strong Tenno friend. Supplies captured. Battlekin to be much relieved.
Hi, I'm new here. What game is this? This is Club Simulator 3. It's well framed.
Cache captured. Strong Tenno friend. Too late, Tenno. Enemy get that one. Founder, the Tenno captures a cache.
Bob has been mysteriously absent. Is he up to something? I think he's just chilling. Knowing him, he's still here, but like he's doing something else as well.
Not good.
Yes, I have played Five Nights at Freddy's before. Yeah, Bob is probably
Battlekin to be much
in the process of making sure I cannot DoorDash him fairy bread.
Cache is captured. Marking your next target.
Joke's on him, I'm gonna rock up at his house. I'm gonna fly to America and rock up at his house with fairy bread. But what would you do if I showed up on your doorstep with fairy bread? Like, out of nowhere, no warning.
Careful. Hack 'em. To neutralize the whole minefield more quickly.
You return, welcome back. I'm blowing you to smithereens, frame 1. Aww. Bob's flexing his second and meant he would. He would too. He'd open the door and I'd immediately get the fucking "you died" Dark Souls screen. I would give you a gallon of maple syrup? Then I'd be asking questions. That's like a very weird trick-or-treat pirate. Try to learn a smithing lesson. I love the the difference. Bob would just straight up kill me. Straight up obliterate me. Pyro? Here you go. Maple syrup. How does Gaia stay alive? If you use the Warframe overlay on the stream, you can see my build. Gaia is very, well, this Gaia in particular is very shield gate reliant. So as long as she has even one shield, and like 1 second between things getting, things shooting her, she will be able to shield gate, which makes her invulnerable for 1.33 seconds. Keep in mind this guy is not built properly yet. This is not like done. You're gonna lose a what? Fucking what? Galen? Do we need to have a conversation? Yeah, trick or treat. Here's an industrial barrel of maple syrup. Hope your dentist likes it. Nine out of 10 dentists hate pyro. Do they even sell industrial barrels of maple syrup? Of course they do. Of course they do. New sketchbook, you know what that means? Does it mean new Akaris? Do I want a fun fact? Of course I do. Tell me. You're carrying water? Look up the maple syrup heist. This overlay is so useful. What do you mean this overlay? The Warframe overlay? I'm gonna pull up to your house with a Five Guys burger and watch you get tired after the first bite. I don't understand. What does that mean? Why am I getting tired after a bite of a burger? Actually, Bob, there's a Five Guys in Melbourne. There's a Five Guys in Melbourne. Maybe I should get Five Guys next time I go to Melbourne. When I'm there for Tenno VIP, even though we're only there for a day, I'll see if I can get Five Guys. If I remember correctly, it's near Sham's favorite kebab shop, so non-zero chance. Zombie, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Tenno VIP? Yeah, D are doing Tenno VIP Australia very soon, in February. Hi, welcome to Five Guys. How can we scam the absolute shit out of you? How I feel looking at their prices. I've never even seen, we don't have Five Guys here. They also have Taco Bell in Melbourne. I'm a little scared of Taco Bell. Five Guys, Melbourne. Yeah, there is a Five Guys in Melbourne. I don't know if it's exactly the same as in America though. Taco Bell is a worse version of Mad Max. Ugh. Why am I trying to buy 5 whole men? Sounds tasty. Nobody in Australia goes to Taco Bell because we have GYG. Yeah, but GYG is actually good. GYG is delicious. GYG is Guzmani Gomez. It is like an Australian burrito chain, burrito and nacho chain. I really like the burritos, they're tasty.
Turret need ammo immediately.
They don't use pulled beef like Zambro's does. GYG is good.
Can I give turret ammunition?
Burrito, nacho, Mexican chain. Yeah. I would pick GYG over Zambies any day of the week. Having said that, I will definitely pay the price for Five Guys when I'm in Melbourne. So just for you, Bob, just to give it a try, just to see if I get tired after a bite.
Anarchs were cruel, turning loyal friends into lying enemies. Lay their tormented ghosts to rest.
Chill dating Gaia? Yep. What do you mean, Five Guys? I was saying that I'll get Five Guys when I go to Melbourne. When I go for 10 VIP. If you need Gorn, it's Liger. I can tell you right now, it's Liger. There's a Five Guys in Australia? Yes, it's in Melbourne. I think there is only one though. Bob, you should go to Australia just to try Five Guys and compare it and do nothing else? What did Liger do? We literally have an exclamation mark Liger command. That's how much Liger has been a plague upon us. What do you mean, what did he do to you? Yeah, Liger is legitimately that much of a plague upon this community. As someone from Brisbane, my condolences? What do you mean? I should have just ding-dong ditched Akari's house? You wouldn't want to pat my dog? If I had a passport, I would have gone to see Liger by now, but I can't be fucked to get one. My passport's out of date too, actually. I should think about getting that fixed. Show up in a propeller hat licking a lollipop? Yeah. Be an absolute goofball. Oh fuck.
Familiar pressure behind the eyes. This golden lord seeks vengeance. I expect due references. How far?
Go away, Protea. If we lived in the same city, not even the same neighborhood, I'd be a nuisance to you and probably drop by with food for you and Shan to hang out, but being a nuisance is a priority. That's gonna be me when Mira moves to here soon. When Mira moves here, I'm gonna rock up at her house randomly. I'm gonna be like, hi Mira! You play Warframe with me?
Remember the fallen. Gather strength for the battles to come.
Breach search on Noko? No, I haven't. Alright, yes. You're craving a chip, buddy? I can't help you, bro. I have neither chips nor bread. My best friend is about to move to Melbourne for greener pastures. Is it a good place? Melbourne is interesting because it depends on where you are in Australia that your opinion on it changes. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do that. So, Melbourne has like every good convention and every good thing in Australia. Like, literally 90% of the time when I'm on a plane, it's going to Melbourne. For PAX, for IEM, for Tenno VIP, for whatever. Melbourne is, it's the place where everything happens. Melbourne is also the, how to word it?
He cleans something, he makes something else dirty.
I'm gonna call it the arts and culture city of Australia. What I mean by that is that you have hipsters and coffee snobs and like the streets are lined with artistic graffiti. It's a very Instagram core place. They do have very good coffee, I've heard. It's also the closest place in Australia to America. Hi Max! Hi. So at the moment they're actually filming a movie in Melbourne and they're literally changing street signs. It's that close to New York. It's Australia's New York, basically. Everything's there. You get the posh people, the hipster people. I wouldn't even say it's a tourist trap. However, yeah, the flip side of it is very expensive to live in Melbourne. Like, I could not live there in a fit. I straight up couldn't. Melbourne gets really weird weather in that they get the full fluctuation of Australian weathers.
Safe and sound.
It can be like pissing rain and then sunny and hot and pissing rain in the same day. Vital Sense was the last thing we need here. Do that one. You're enjoying that girl dinner? I have now finished my girl dinner. My girl dinner is over. My can of Monster is still here. How safe is it? Depends on the part, question mark? Melbourne, has a really high population as well, though. Like, a lot of the bad shit that happens is in Melbourne, but Melbourne also has a really high population, so I think per capita it balances out. You guys said switch those two. One must imagine such a... Max, are you not happy? Is Max not happy? Let's crack some relics. I mean, I lost my streak. Oh! I was gonna say, who do I have to beat up this time? We roll the boulder uphill. The boulder continues to roll. Yeah, there's also every culture under the sun in Melbourne. That is both a good and a bad thing, depending on what culture you are and where you happen to be at any point in time. On one hand, lots of gang wars. On the other hand, the food in Melbourne is phenomenal, chat. Yeah, I really like Melbourne. If I could live there, I would. But it's very expensive.
Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
So yeah, Melbourne, honestly, your friend is probably going to be in safe hands. The ad stopped and they started again? What is this, Steve-O?
To choke you out. Not today. Preparing a life support capsule.
Nice? What do you mean nice?
We're near a fissure.
Oh, you won. Galen! Galen, don't make me book a dental appointment for you. You keep those teeth safe. You brush them. Surely it's worth getting near the Heavenly Kebab. Oh, chat. There are so many kebab places in Melbourne, and they're all so good. They're all like phenomenal, and I don't understand why we have no kebab places that are good here. We have like one, and even then it does not compare to Melbourne kebab. Genuinely, Melbourne is such a fun place. I feel like I would feel differently if I lived there, but I love Melbourne. On God, we need kebab places here. There is one that that Shem and I go to that is pretty good, but I think it's a very long drive from you, Lob. Hipster Lizard. Forgot that I also showed him your TikTok as a reason why Australia in general is a better place. How does my TikTok show that? Beanie and craft coffee? I don't like coffee! Nah, chat, my guilty admission, my confession of sin is that I go to Melbourne and I do all the things that I consider American. I go to Melbourne and I do the American things. I go to Starbucks. I go to, like, you know, I go to them all. I go to fucking Bed Bath & Table. I go to fucking Bed Bath & Beyond. I go to Victoria's Secret. I go to American place. I go to Melbourne and I go to America. Not GYG? I have GYG at home. And yeah, that is the biggest sin that I will admit to. I go to Melbourne and I just do American shit. Because it's the only places that we have. Again, I don't like coffee. I don't get coffee from Starbucks. I get the dragon drink. I'm not joking, I get the dragon drink. dragon drink, and I love the dragon drink. This is the time I do boomer shit and ask what the hell is a GYG. You're not the first person to ask that this stream, Max. GYG is a burrito slash Mexican chain in Australia. It's really, really good. Sounds like the performative male meme. It is quite performative, isn't it? Yeah, I don't like coffee. I don't like any form of coffee. I've tried for years. I don't like it. Every couple of years, I'm like, maybe now my taste buds have grown up. No, they never do, chat. They never have. They never will. But yeah, I enjoy the Americanisms of Melbourne when I'm there. I get my dragon drink. I drink my dragon drink. I get a Walker's donut, an American New York style hot dog. I'm living my best fucking life in New Melbourne. We finally did the 1999 finale and it was awesome. Incredible. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was very, very good. I cried a lot. Most of the orders I've seen at Starbucks are so sugary. If you need 10 pumps of syrup just to have good coffee, just get milk and syrup. Nobody will judge you. I get videos of like, it's always Dunkin' Donuts that comes up on my TikTok. But I get like videos of people getting Dunkin' Donuts orders, and it's like a like very large cup, and it's like 24 sugars. 13 caramel swirls, you know, 58 pumps of vanilla, and then a Splendor as well. I'd be fucking with the caramel ribbon crunch cappuccino. Frappuccino? What is a frappuccino? Does it actually have coffee in it? Because I am in the market for a drink that is not coffee, but gives the appearance of being coffee. Yes, it does have coffee. Damn it! It would be better and cheaper to make your own coffee at home. But here's the thing, right? When I go out, I get an iced chocolate. Which is fine. I love iced chocolate, but I also would really like a drink that is less childish. Happy Saturday, Basil! Did you have a good Saturday? Like water? No. Like for when I go to like coffee places with friends, or when friends order a coffee, that I can get something and I don't feel left out, but I also don't, you know, have to drink fucking horrible bean juice. When I say Railjack Mines is good, no. Absolutely not. Take a nap, but leave stream open. Have a good sleep, Dragon Eye. Have a good mirror. Just don't know how to order Starbucks drinks, and it's the only thing I can tolerate there. I just want a nice drink that when I order it, I don't feel like a little kid pretending to be an adult in front of all my friends. And when I'm in Melbourne, I just get a dragon drink, and I'm like, yes, It's dragon fruit and mango. It tastes good. It makes me happy, and it's not coffee. That's a liquefied candy bar. Should I open TikTok and like show you guys or read out to you one of these orders? Tea maybe? Yeah, I like tea. I do like peppermint tea. I'm a big peppermint tea enjoyer. I don't know if Starbucks does tea. They used to have this amazing spearmint tea by Taser. Milk tea? I like how you do actually get a small cutscene of reuniting Enchanty family with some unique one-time dialogue after. Chocola, did you just spoil something for me?
Look. I look at it, and I want to spit or split. That thing's wrong.
As much as I like matcha, it tastes like milky grass water. I don't like matcha. I've tried so hard and I just don't like it. It just tastes like grass. If I wanted to eat grass, I'd be a cow. Yeah, mods! Crack his testicles like an omelette. Make that shit an omelette. Dice up some tomato as well, please. Ham, cheese, and tomato omelette? Yeah? Took me a while to like raw fish sushi, but now anytime I go for sushi is what I get. I feel like raw fish sushi is one of those things, right, where your brain is like either trained from birth to think that raw fish is like disgusting and unhygienic, or your brain is trained from birth to like raw fish. And it just depends on where you grew up. Like I was trained from birth not to like raw fish. I just don't like fish in general. But I was always told that sushi is like bad. Well, raw fish is bad, and therefore sushi is also bad. Yeah, it's nothing to do with it being raw or not. I just don't like seafood. Is an omelet just scrambled eggs but intact? Yeah. A solid disc of scrambled eggs. Yeah, I don't like eating seafood. When I was younger, I saw a documentary on how like seafood is like farmed, and it put me off, and I never ever recovered from it. I cannot eat seafood, especially if it actually looks like the animal still. If it looks like the animal, I'm fucked. Which seafood? Like fishing? Yeah, it was a thing on how they breed fish for like eating.
And you thought to say.
And I just, yeah, nah. If I could be a vegetarian, I would be a vegetarian. Unfortunately, my body does not absorb iron very well if it's not from red meat. Those oversized cages in the ocean thing. That and like the way that the fish are like tortured before they're killed. Like even the concept of fishing seems so fucking inhumane to me. Of like using the like hook and like puncturing their mouth and shit. It seems so inhumane. It seems so cruel. Yeah, it's one thing if you have to fish to like survive, but people who just fish and kill things for the sake of it, I can't stand it. Like, again, if I could be a vegetarian, I would be. I've tried. My anemia gets so bad that I start passing out. My doctors actively told me to start eating fucking red meat again. Spinach doesn't help. I genuinely tried. I genuinely tried to be a vegetarian for a while, but my body doesn't agree with it. Supplements? I take iron tablets every day. My body seems to absorb. Yay! Oh my god! Hi! Hi! Oh my god! It has been so long since I've seen you. Oh my. Oh my god! Do you remember me? Chat! Yumemi was one of the very, very first people I ever, like, met when I started being a VTuber. Like, you know how I've told you guys stories of, like, when I was, like, really awkward and trying to make friends? And, like, and I did that really stupid karaoke stream and like made an absolute fool of myself with in front of these people. Oh my god. Oh my god. And then I lost touch with like that and it's like, oh my god. I'm in awe. You never karaoke'd for us? That's a good thing. Trust me, it's a good thing. How have I been? I've been good. I feel like the last time we spoke was when everything came out about that one person. That was years ago. Oh my god. How have you been? What's been going on for you? Yeah, that was like 3 years ago now when everything came out about him. Oh my god! Chat! I'm shocked. I'm in awe. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, it feels longer than that. I guess the last few years have been like forever as well. Oh my god! I'm genuinely shocked. Like, a long dormant brain cell has been woken up. How have you been? Oh my god! Sending hugs? Huge hugs. The biggest. Chat, this is actually insane. Please, how have you been? Chat, if you do not follow Yumemi, please follow her. She is absolutely lovely. And yeah, one of the first people I ever met when I started, like, planning to be a streamer. Also, she has an absolutely incredible voice. Like, genuinely insane singing, insane at everything. I am crying in the club right now, oh my god! Planning our convention. club. Absolutely crying in the club right now. This is incredible. Should have come visit sooner. This year is to reconnect with friends, please. How is everyone else? Do you still talk to the rest of that group? Are they still around? I legitimately have not heard from anyone in that like original friend group forever. Oh my god. I'm so glad you dropped in. Tim, hi. Hey. Chat, I'm never gonna emotionally recover from this. I'm straight up never gonna recover. This is insanity. A long gone brain cell is opened. Visited the pink cat when traveling to the US and just a second there with the princesses and child. I'm so glad! Oh my god! How is Bug Princess? How is a small demon as well? Oh my god! All these people that have completely like lost touch. Oh. That's it, chat. I'm never going to recover from this. This is it. This is adorable. I don't think you met me and I have actually spoken since I got my live 2D. Just as like a time comparison for how long it's been. Just as like a comparison of time and like proof that time is linear. I genuinely don't think we've like actually had a conversation since before then. Back when I had my like self-made 3D model. So you know what, Autumn without that, so I'm guessing she's thriving. Oh my god. I'm so glad everyone's doing well. Oh. What about no longer dragon but Benui? We're still around? That makes me so happy. That genuinely makes me so happy. Like, I always felt bad about like never keeping in touch, but the fact that everyone else did actually makes me like so happy. Like, I kind of just ended up doing my own thing, and I'm so glad that everyone else still hangs out and still talks and, you know. I'm all emotional! No longer she's in the city, she's always busy as always. I still see her stuff come up on my Twitter sometimes. Oh my god. I'm genuinely like teary-eyed. All of them, oh my word. I'm actually all teary, chat. I'm actually all teary. I did not expect this. Yeah, chat. I will never karaoke again. You know me as one of very few people who ever heard me do a karaoke thing. I will never do it again. Let's have a fun. Of course. I'm so glad that you've been having a good time, and also that you know that everyone's doing well. Are you a grill karaoke? No, chat, no. I am a gamer. We play video games. If I do a karaoke stream, you are all gonna unfollow me, okay? I'm telling you right now, you will all unfollow me. You'll be like, What the hell is this? No! Guys, I'm not going to. I'm not doing it. Need lizard karaoke? I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Do I look like I want to actively sabotage my channel? Guys, no. What if you karaoke while playing Warframe? It's not happening. Don't get your hopes up. Do not get your hopes up. If you want karaoke, go follow Yumemi. She good singer. She sing for you. It'll be really good. I promise. I actually swear on my life. Go follow her. Go follow. You can't see, but I'm like shooing at my screen. Go follow. Go. Chatters. What if you two karaoke? I'm not doing this. This is not happening. I do not have a death wish. I would simply disintegrate, okay? It's not happening. I've made it 5 years without singing on this channel. And I'll make it 5 years more. Believe? What? Are you guys gonna ask me every day until I cave or something? Please do not. Please do not. Please go support and follow actual singers, actual talented people. I need you to cover every song from Pink Season. Okay, this is... I'm actually telling the truth when I say this. The first and only karaoke we ever did was, it was me, Yumemi, who else was in the chat? A certain person that we both know that is no longer around because he got exposed for being an ass. I believe Pink Cat was also there. And a couple of other people. And everyone else in this group was like amazingly talented singers, even if they didn't have too much practice. Like they naturally, like, because it was like a whole friend thing, they were all like working on their goals together and stuff, and so they practiced a lot, and they would do like Discord VC karaoke things. And it'd be like, we'd sit in a VC and would like turn music on and just do like voice chat karaoke, right? And my absolute idiot self, they're singing like these beautiful songs, like genuinely amazingly talented, singing like all sorts of Vocaloid songs and like, you know, Utite songs and all of that. I actually, unironically, went in there and sang Shut the Fuck Up by Pink Guy. And afterwards, the whole voice chat was so quiet. The whole VC went so quiet, and I was like... It was so bad. It was genuinely so bad, chat. Insane power play? Like, the VC was just quiet, and I was like, I fear I have made a grave mistake. It was so bad. It was so bad. I don't think they ever forgave me. I feel like that is forever some of their impressions of me. Like, it's so funny. In hindsight, it's hilarious. At the time, I legitimately was like, I can never go back in that voice chat. I can never go back in that Discord. I have to like vanish. Like I have to change my name, move to Alaska, and become like a ice farmer or something. I need to start selling lots of ice for a living so that I can like never think about this again. That's how bad it was. In hindsight, 5 years down the track, it's hilarious. Alright, we get Akari to sing Shut the Fuck Up for the karaoke stream. Ooh, look. I could do Pink Season songs. It would be really, really bad, but I could. Out of all songs you picked, yes. I did sing a couple of other ones, but like that's like the core memory of those VCs. In the face of absolute cinema, talent is unnecessary. Look. Oh, why are you making me play my recorder now? There you go, you get some shitty recorder. That's what you get. You don't actually get anything good. I accidentally played Happy Birthday! Yo! Maybe I am getting better. Chat. I'm never gonna forgive myself for even the thought of remembering these horrible things that I accidentally exposed my at the time friend group to. Imagine that but with lyrics. Oh yeah, look. No Pink Season song is appropriate for doing karaoke with actual talented, like, idols as friends. No Pink Season song is an appropriate choice. I cannot emphasize this enough. I do not know what was going through my head when I did that. I do not know why I am like this. Imagine that with lyrics. Oh my god. I genuinely, this is like so heartwarming. This has actually like made my week. It's absolutely made my week. Like nostalgia. So much nostalgia happening. My friend group would do that unironically like 8 years back. What do you mean? Do what unironically? Sing Filthy Frank songs? You sound like a good singer. When I was younger, when I was in when I was in primary school, I used to do choir, and when I was in high school, I did a little bit of choir. And I guess I'm not the worst, but I also have no brain cells, and that means I'd make bad choices. I'll be going to Num now. I know we live in super different time zones, but let's stay in touch once in a while. Of course! Thank you so much for dropping in. Thank you so much. Genuinely, this has made my entire week so much better. Thank you so much, Emmanuel. Have good food, okay? Have good food. I tried to shout you out again, but Twitch doesn't want me to do 2 in an hour for like cooldown and stuff for the same person. But please, chat, go follow. She is wonderful. She is lovely. Oh, I'm not gonna cry. 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 Have good food. Have good food. Have fun. Thank you so much. give a million shout outs, I would. Absolutely crying in the cold right now, chat. You have no idea how much this means to me. Genuinely, you have no idea. Chat. I'm okay. 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 Everything's fine. I'm fine. You're fine. We're not crying. Yeah, the shoutouts are on cooldown, Max. Twitch does not want an extra shoutout. Everything is fine. We are singing though? Not right now.
Lizard.
Maybe one day. Maybe one day.
Lizard.
Yes? What? Why lizard? Oh, chat. Suddenly people are cutting onions in my stream room. Suddenly people are cutting up onions. Onions. Oh, there's a lot of onions. I'm doing my best and actually not to start sobbing. I'm genuinely trying my best. Stop crying! I can't help it! What am I meant to do? Huh? Sham? Why is Sham here? Hello? Bonjour Sham, welcome Sham. Why Sham stream no stream?
I do not think the murmur will
Where's Sham go?
reach to you.
I'm done for the night. Sham is EP. Streamer no streaming. Stream machine broken. Hello. Hello Shammers. Hello Shammers. I am a little emotional right now. We just had someone who I haven't spoken to in like 5 years come in and be really lovely, and I'm very I'm very emotional right now. But hi. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you don't know me, my condolences. I'm not normally this emotional. I am Akari. I am Lizard. I play video games. I play lots of Warframe. Are we extracting? I put no relic because I thought we were extracting a Sham DP. Guess what? What way? Love you too. Lapis the way. All of the lapis. Chat, I am emotionally a peeled banana right now. Please do not make me cry even more. I'm in the fragile emotional state of a peeled banana. Yeah, peeled and mushy and yeah. Can extract if you want. Well, if you're extracting, I'll extract as well. I'm just gonna continue for it. Do you wanna restart or do something else then? I will be back in a second, okay? I'm gonna make myself a little less emotional. I'm gonna return my normal emotional state, okay? I will be back. Hello. Hello. I am no longer the emotional equivalent of a mashed potato. Goated song? It's really cute, isn't it?
One must make the best.
Remember all the times you cried on stream? It was me, Akari. I hid cut onions in your room at super speed to make it seem like you were easily cry. I knew it! Does it have a title? It's from Dover. It's just a random thing.
If you believe this place to be dreary.
What is the panna cotta, Noria? It's the one that is I need more Saris Prime. Damn it. They want almost everything.
You know you're on.
It's the one from the challenges, but I keep forgetting the name of it because it's not in English, so I just... At this point, I'm just making shit up.
My earlier hesitation in dealing with you directly.
Perigone.
That you are trustworthy.
I've called it the panna cotta, the parmesan, the polygonal, the I've called it something else this stream already as well.
Father Leon Allard, at your service.
Pierogi. Sure. Polygon.
Will not be missed.
I figure that you guys will know what I'm talking about.
Up, but incapable of reason. The other, madder than a bag of cavarts, but at least he has a brain twixt his ears.
Okay, bro. Peanut? I haven't called it a peanut yet. Parentheses, the peregrine falcon.
If you're going to be useless, fetch me some. During the old war, we once more found.
Can we get anything else here? We can get that one.
I am certain everyone will take you very seriously.
Realistically, I'm not going to use any of these. Paracelsus, parenthesis. Look. Yeah, Portal 2. You guys know what it is. Nearly there. Prime pressure point. You guys know what one I mean. The really hard to get one. That's what matters, right? I know what it is. You know what it is. Not my fault that they named it the fucking pancetta. The hard mode one. Now what? Party thong? Provolone? Pineapple? Look, it doesn't matter what it's called. It doesn't matter what it's called. As long as we both know that I got it fair and square, that's what matters. With that being said, I don't know what I want to do now. Parmesan. New med's quite potent and can't keep my eyes awake. Have a good sleep, Pit. You gonna go meet the nun? Please, 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 please. I think she needs one more former. Maybe two. Have I cleared Profit Taker for the weekly yet? No. No, I have not, but I also do not care that much.
Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the corpus peddler that wears again.
Shut off the emergency frequency.
Is there anyone in chat that needs a carry through anything? Is there anyone in chat that needs a carry through anything? I am offering my services as a hitman. I am offering my services as a hitman for hire. You invite me to your game. I kill the things. We finish the mission. We go our separate ways. The cops don't ever see what happened. Do the mission. Cash in hand. The cops don't ever need to know. gonna close all these. How this is gonna work? How lizard for hire? How this is gonna work? You message me with what you need done. I invite you. We do the thing. How does that sound? Message me in game. First in, best dressed. I will do whatever you want. In game, obviously. I have 25 years of experience in the armed forces. I've killed 3 men with 1 thumb. In Warframe. Glad you said in game. It sounds like you're pimping yourself out. Psycho Reaper, hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Harrow system? What about it? Hey, everyone. Also, hi, Mothy. Welcome. Love Path, welcome also. Please, chat. Mafia Lizard is here, please. You send me your request. You send me what you need of me. And I, the hitman, will help you hit things. Yanis Vor? Just don't like him? Did he come? You come to me on the day of my Kome's wedding. You come to me on the day of my Kome's wedding. You come to me on the day of my Kome's wedding. And you ask me for a favor.
What?
I am all good, thank you.
Even the peace?
I'm all good, thank you.
Okay.
You come to me on the day of my Kome's wedding and you ask me for a favor.
Why do you sound Russian?
I'm trying to be a mobster.
Yeah.
Every time I try to do an accent, it either turns Indian, Chinese, or Russian.
Look, you sound less like a monster and more like a fucking oligarch.
An oilgarch.
Oligarch.
Don Akari is here. No, I do not want discounts. I want PNG.
I knew you couldn't resist.
Where's Greg?
Destiny.
He is in the safe house.
Captain Vor and his Grineer clones will be dangerous foes, Tenno. Proceed with caution.
Okay, before we do that, there we go. Now I am a mobster. Oh no! There we go. Oh, it's comically small. It's comically big. There we go. There we go. I am now a paid goon. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I really don't. I feel like this is one of the steps into insanity. That was a long stream? How long was it? Lizard and the Hugo boss? Yeah. You know what, Dollar? I just realized I didn't take the drip off for this. That's okay. Did you put the thing to make sure that he, You're not there yet, never mind. Yeah, Lizzer and the Hugo boss.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Do you know how to do it, Dollar? You're looking mighty dapper. I'm a hitman. I'm Lizzer for hire. Lizzer for hire. I've come here to screech in your ear. No, that's my job. I have come to screech in your ear. Hi, Uxtal. You know what? This suit doesn't feel mobster enough. Can we have a taste of you screeching? What, do I not do that enough? Huh? Huh? Do I have a board toggle? No, I don't. Who the fuck is this guy? Who the fuck? Okay. Well, he did Yanis 4 anyway, so that's okay. I'm gonna put a hit on you. Hey, what a coincidence! I'm the hitman today. I'm the hitman. How can I help you? How can I help you? Bro, you built like the Monopoly man? Shut up! Also, who is this guy? Who is this random that's with us? Hide your railroads? Do not pass go. Do not collect 200. So then about to offer you a get out of jail free. Hey, guys! I promise you, I'm a mobster. Get out of jail for later? I'm a mobster. We're doing business. No, he's still shielded. Hey, Goonington, the 67th? No, not 67! I'll have you know I'm actually the 31st. It falls into place the second I get boardwalk? What do you mean boardwalk? No, not the 69th. properties to have. Oh, is this a Monopoly thing? You see, chat, I'm an only child. I don't know Monopoly.
Yes.
Obliterate you? I don't know it. How am I meant to play Monopoly when I'm an only child? I'm not playing Monopoly against myself. Play with friends? Haha! Bold move for you to think that anyone as socially inept as me had friends as a child. Be so for real, bro. Hello, Rel.
Face your death. You are ready for what comes next. 10.
Is Monopoly the original friend swap? Yes. Okay, down. Down. Up. Down. That was meant to be a down. 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 Up. Fuck. I didn't take my drip off and it's causing a severe lack of everything. We're not calling board games friend swap, but they are. What do you mean? I got through! Up, down, up, 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 down. Thought you were doing paceogram fitness tests with down up. No, that's beat, 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 beat. Up, down, down, up, down, down, up. Done. Can't board games if that's the case, no friends to play with? Yeah, it's friend swap. The goons are for hire and the slop is friendly. Will you do the hit even if the target is the guy paying? Yes! That's what mobsters do. That's what mafia do. What classifies something as friend swap? If it is made for you to simply, there is no competitive, there is no anything, it is just friends working together to achieve a goal, as a video game, that makes it friend swap. If the end game is you spend time together, it is friend swap. What mission is this? This is a hard mode Vor. This is Yanis Vor. Yeah, I am currently the Mafia City. How did you get the definition right the first time, then immediately get it wrong? I'm gonna tell you the truth. I took a lucky fucking guess. I took a lucky guess, and I was right. I feel I'm gonna be here for a while. So I'm gonna... Oh. Nice big suit. There we go. Yes, suit jump scare. That is unfair. Dollar, get away from that door, because if you step 1 foot in, it will pull you and me and not him. Abilities do not work on the sparky things. It is a parkour test. If you get hit by a laser, it sends you all the way back to the start. Bro is at the very start. There's 2 hallways of this. Bro is at the very start. Hang on. You can get some environmental storytelling if I leave it like this. I don't know if it's going to be harder or easier on console, because you get auto aim. Bob! The trick I found is to always jump over and only worry about left and right. Bro's LR5. I know you guys can't see it because of the overlay, but Bro is Legendary 5. What is this debuff? Oh no! The debuff is Cascading Fragmentation. Regularly inflicts damage, rate and amount increases with each stack. Each 60 seconds another stack is added. Because of this guy. I've never even seen it before. What's the max debuff stack limit? Well, that just ate through my Anaris. It's a Cascading Fragmentation. An enemy squad! Bro gave up. Honestly, fair at that point. I am gonna bring Revenant because I feel like we'll need the extra damage. Yeah. Dollar, take your game mode off public, please. I'm not doing whatever the fuck that was again. I'm not doing whatever that was. how that's what happened.
I was wrong about you.
Miss with shield.
Anything you need, Tenno.
Damn it.
Perhaps these will show you the path.
Damn it. Is it on the ones that I don't have?
The probability of us working
Yes, it
together
is.
has converged on never.
Oh. Yeah, that was a rando. Della did not put his game on private, and we got a rando, and that happened.
Another mission.
I guess we could go precision intensify on it. Oh, we've got 9 to work with. I'm waiting. Good for you. Good for you, Amberetta. Don't know if you noticed, but we kind of got fucked over there. Hi, Bodlin! Let's quickly throw. Yeah, why not? Oh, that's why my headset's been weird. Okay, Della, when you're sure your game is on private, let's go again. I think you're host? Shit, I am too. Friends only. Actually, no, I'm not even trusting that. Invite only. Fucking randoms. Lamel? Feels bad, man. The way that guy just fucking quit, though.
Ah, I knew you couldn't resist your death.
Randos are cool when they're gods. Not when they're that guy, though. That was, definitely something.
Threat to the origin system.
That was one of the things possibly ever.
He must be stopped.
They couldn't even get past 2 meters. Yeah, but like, if you're very clearly unable to do something, just don't make everyone else wait for you. Like, he clearly knew what Yanisvor is because he did the thing to get Yanisvor. Hello, Nicho. So. Yanisvor. We need that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Good morning, Nitro. Probably one of those who just run through normal mode beams instead of avoiding them, yeah. All good?
Foolish
Yeah.
Tenno. Do you realize your witness has sentenced to die?
think the DPS is gonna be the annoying bit. What is Autumn Brown Pigment? Autumn Brown Pigment is a thing for dojo decorations. So it lets you paint the walls of your dojo autumn brown. So if you're randomly finding them in missions, it means that your clan leader has put down a thing for that to be the next color you research. And yeah. Seems to be getting it now, so they must have, yep. We know you cook with boss music, so why not give String Bean Man his own song? Yeah, I find it interesting that Vor didn't actually get a theme. Very peculiar. Dollar, what weapons are you using? Because, this is not going well. Do not stop and type now. But like, that should not be happening. Coach is a hitman? I am a hitman. Finally, hitman. No! Why is everyone making 6-7 jokes? Stop, guys. No, there's been 2 of them already. Like, they're 2 individual people. Yeah, it's not funny. Okay, Tella, this is not going to work. The damage gating isn't what? Where? What damage gating? Okay, Della, what we are going to do is we are going to abort. Because this is not going to happen. And whatever this is not working. So we are going to look at your builds. We are going to look at your builds. We are going to look at your builds because something there is not working. And I don't know what on earth you mean by the damage gating arcane. I'm putting my Naros back on. Yeah, I'm assuming he means arcane persistence. I don't think it works the way he thinks it works. Della, I'm going to Discord call you.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha.
Hello. You do not have to voice if you do not want to.
Effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Okay. Okay. You're there? Can you please screen share your build to me? Because something is not working and I want to know what the fuck's not working. Let's see what you've got. It's not max rank.
Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, I know. I need to get more of that. That's the problem. Because I think the boss nullifies it anyway. It was
The boss has magnetic procs,
yeah,
but I still managed to use it when I did this.
Yeah.
You gotta rank that shit up, bro.
Yeah, I don't have Mesmer skin, so that's what's from your build. That's what's missing.
Huh?
I don't have a subsume on this one. The Mesmer skin.
I don't have Mesmer skin on my Naros.
Whatever it was when you build.
Huh?
Was it the other one? Which one was it? It was
Huh?
sorry.
Okay. We are playing build improvement. We are playing build improvement.
The handspring guy come off. Let's start. I'll swap you up.
He's running Coda Hirudo.
Yes. It's useless.
Okay.
What we got?
Okay. Della. Okay. What are you cooking here?
I don't have Archon Vitality, so that's.
Oh,
Uh,
what are we cooking here? What kind of soup is this?
I don't think I actually finished the build on this one. That was the problem. Because I got. What mods do you think I should swap out then?
Okay. Why are you using Prime Vigor?
I feel like a slut. I think I was still missing a few mods. So it was like.
Bella, please, for the love of God, take Prime Vigor off the Inaris. Put the Prime Vigor back in the bag.
I was just using it to boost my health because I have Archon Vitality.
I don't run Archon Vitality.
You had before. No, the other one.
Umbral Vitality.
Yeah. Umbral. I think I got Umbral somewhere. Haven't
There's
looked.
a search button.
Yeah.
You have Umbral Vitality. Please put the Umbral Vitality on another. Okay, Della, move.
Move it over. I can't have it anyway, so can't do both.
Put the armored agility in the bag.
Yeah.
We do not need the armored agility. Okay. Do you have Hunter Adrenaline? Yes, you do. Can we put Hunter Adrenaline? Yes, we can. Do you have Carnus Carapace?
Yeah.
Do you have, by chance, Gladiator Resolve? Yes, you do. Let's replace Energy Nexus with Gladiator Resolve, okay?
We need that. Also have Finesse and Aegis if you want that.
Probably don't. Okay. We have the health back.
Yeah.
Without the vigor. Dolly, you frighten me a little sometimes.
I think that was the original setup for my Naros, because I was still looking at getting certain mods. So I haven't fixed it up yet. Yeah. I haven't looked at Warframe in a bit, so it's like.
Okay.
What else do we need?
Okay, do you have any Umbral mods? You have Fiber and you have Intensify. Okay. We're gonna want both of those.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put a Umbra from it.
Yeah, you're gonna need to former this a bit. Okay, Dollar.
Yeah.
Do you have Prime continuity?
No.
Can you please go to Burrow and get Prime continuity?
Okay. Let's go shopping.
You summoned a sham?
What the fuck am I looking at?
Do I have enough junk to sell?
He does not have Archon continuity.
The void is a place of
I
endless probabilities.
need to sell.
Unless you have a fleet of light skippers
I think we need to put him through stages of.
What?
I think we need to put him through some vigorous changes.
This is advice for everyone. Go get Prime continuity if you don't have it.
$300. Just need a little bit more.
Okay, I think. Are you okay for Ducats now?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yep, there we go.
Perfect. Bueno. Delicious. We want that. That is good. We keep that.
Yes.
I was gonna get it anyway, so. Yeah.
Blood's gonna need at least 2 unperformance in this, I think.
Yeah.
Probably not a good idea to rank it up fully just yet. Maybe like rank 8 just in case it doesn't fit on there.
This thing's gonna need Former anyway.
It's gonna need at least, yeah.
If you want to run a Naris with it, you're gonna need to Former the fuck out of it.
Or just don't run a Naris.
Or just don't run a Naris.
Yeah.
But if you really want to run a Naris, I'm not gonna stop you running a Naris. I'm not the cops. Okay, Della. Before we do Yanis 4, we need to see your builds as well. We need to see those weapons because
Oh, okay.
I have questions.
Oh, okay.
Yes, but it's built around the.
The blast is good. Blast toxin's good.
Blast is good. We're cooking.
That's going somewhere.
Yeah, it's built around the.
Do you have fulmination?
No.
Okay.
Victor,
That's you know what? It's fine. Point strike. What's point strike again?
What?
What's point strike?
Good chance.
Yeah, it's. Can you?
I don't-
Oh, you haven't got any capacity.
Yeah, I'll
for
just put a former in this to actually stick something else in there.
No, we don't need that. You want status. Status.
Yeah. No,
Status and crit.
Yeah.
I think the torrid kind of fine.
Because I got the
City,
you
this
can
is
deal
no
with that.
longer about Vor. We have bigger problems than Vor right now.
my other option.
Okay, dual tox, I can help you with a lot.
Yeah. What else can I?
You could also run a Scourge. You don't need mods on it, but that will help with your dual tox assist a lot to get headshots.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's former still. He's former still. So it's like haven't
Radiation
formed it yet.
toxin.
That was out. That was just there to fill the space. I haven't put a former in it yet.
What the fuck is Boar?
Shouldn't Shem just join the call? I don't know.
Do you want me to join the call? Do you want me to jump on in and give you a bit of a hand there, Dollar?
boar?
I've never seen
Boar
boar
is-
in my life. I don't think I own boar.
That's the puncture damage.
Not only does it have boar, it's formed.
It's one former, yeah. Because I was trying to get the former everything else for the standing.
Do you want me to jump on?
Boar sighting in the big 26!
I don't think I even own that mod. Okay, I need to... Fuck it,
I
I'm gonna
have
look
some
up.
old mods from the original run of them. But they're also missing a lot of stuff still.
Okay,
Just like-
Dollar,
Yeah.
I'm going to give you a screenshot of my Anaris build. I want you to
Yeah.
go copy it, okay? That is your homework. When you bring me that Anaris, we will do Yanisvor, okay?
Yeah.
Because your current Anaris ain't working. Nah. Bro wants to use Anaris, he can use Anaris. I will help him make the Anaris. Yeah, killing screen share killed the call as well. That's all good. I have sent you my Anaris. If you want to use Anaris, please use a correct Anaris. Do not use that Anaris. Anihan, good morning. Alright, I'm moving on to my next person because you have work now. I require your help with Orphix. Okay? When we say Orphix, we're talking about Orphix Venom? Void Orphix, to be exact. Railjack. I do not know why you think I can help you in a Railjack mission, but alright. Okay, I guess. Yeah, it does. That's why I'm saying I do not know why you think I can help with a Railjack mission. Well, here's the thing. All you say is Orphix. I am thinking Orphix Venom. I am thinking the lift thing. You guys have peculiar requests, but whatever. I did say I would help, so I will help. You mostly need good necromech or up. Is my necromech good? It's questionable. It's never let me down, but I need to switch off that. It's reasonable. Is this Warframe? Yes, this is Warframe. An astute observation. Please look at the abomination in stream chat. Okay. What is that? Oh, why did I do that? I'm stupid. Actually, no, that works. You got Chucky Milk in your laptop? Very cool. Damn it. Oh, I don't want to former it again. It'll be fine.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
That'll be fine. Why do I have 2 Corvus Prime? I think I just got one of them at one point. For no really apparent reason. I don't recall wanting 2 of them. We're just sort of here. Donk. Good enough. Alright, take us to where we need to go. Hi, Kennies. Hey, hey, hey. Roommate brought in a stray kitten, so I guess he lives with me now? Aww. We can do this. This is fine. Stray kitten is cute though. I hope it's been like defleed and all of that jazz. Okay, I cannot do the railjack bit. Shem is helping Della. Shem is currently helping Della. So, well, to my knowledge anyway. What about railjack makes you ill? I have motion sickness. I get very severe motion sickness. So looking out of these windows makes me want to puke my guts up. So I basically cannot do anything for this first part.
This capital ship has become a staging platform for Orphic's sentience. Remedy this.
Yeah, it is a well-known fact on this stream that railjack makes me incredibly queasy. Hey, yes! Hey, hey, hey! As a resident Naris expert, can I link you to a Naris builds and you tell me which one's better? Sure, why not?
Disable all priority targets.
Send them some Orax robots from the auto factory.
I can do that, God. Wow, a player?
A bonus for whoever captures that ship. Ram sleds away.
So yeah, for railjack stuff, I kind of have to chill back here. Or at least out of the line of sight of the windows.
Everyone in one piece. Good.
But yeah. We'll be fine. Arcwing triggers it as well, yeah.
Hull breach. We are breaking apart. Immediate repairs.
Not enough relight. Damn it. Okay, we do not have the resources. We do not have the relight. That is not good. We don't need Revelite? We do need Revelite. Because we cannot repair this.
Repressurizing.
Torpedoes locked.
It's so Jova? Apparently it's not.
Range. Firing.
Donk. That can cook.
Conflict is escalating. I want another cruise ship on the field.
That is a player.
Enemy cruise ship has arrived.
That is a random. I put it back to public because I figure this is not the worst case scenario. This is not Yanisvor. And when I am like relegated to back of ship with no windows, anyone who can be useful is better than nothing.
Stop them. Fires. Ship secured. Good work.
Situation justifies use of Orax robots. Auto factory, send orders.
Deboarding OE. Crew, if you would. Flames extinguished. Ship secured. De-escalating.
We are good.
Dropping Tenno out of airlock.
Okay. Guys, like, bravely going where nobody's gone before? Okay.
Hull breached. Life support failing. Equip an Omni and patch that leak. Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
I want torpedoes armed and dispatched now.
2, 1. Yeah, probably going upwing. Bravely going where no man has gone before.
Crisis averted. Mission continues.
Ram sleds, launch. Bring me that railjack. Orax fighters will rip that railjack apart. Carrier, send them in.
Just be certain.
Fighters, launch. That railjack can't hold out forever.
Oh, I can't look out there. Oh, windows.
This has gone on long enough. Carrier, launch your Orax fighters.
Look at this guy. Look at Coghad just hanging out here.
Salvo. Take them down.
Hull breached.
I was gonna say, I fear I may just go deal with the things myself, but
Admiral frame integrity.
not good for me eyeballs. Not good for the motion sickness. Oh fuck, nah.
Command to carrier platform. Orax fighter wing, eliminate railjack.
Do I dare? I dare.
Tenno has exited the railjack.
Is this where I'm meant to be going? Yeah, this is a very peculiar side quest.
You are in. Initiate line shutdown.
This is not what I expected to be doing, but that's okay.
I am in. Stay light on your feet. Countermeasures are interfering with my progress. Rectify.
Carrier platform. Clear launch tubes. Launch Orax fighters. Pulse connected.
Enemy? On the bright side, Dull's build is going to be 20 times better because Sham is helping.
Let's soften them. Torpedoes. Fire at will.
To be honest, I'm just glad to be not on the railjack right now. Let's put it that way.
You were supposed to keep those jamming drones operational.
I'm very glad to not be on the railjack right now. This is much better. Doing something not on railjack, not suffering.
Why is their signal no longer blocked? Torpedoes primed.
Yeah, these are some very peculiar side quests.
Unassigned cruise ship located. Deploying immediately.
Progress halted. Jamming drones.
What the hell is this one?
That Orakin relic won't last long against Orax fighters. Carrier, you are clear to launch. Intruder signal impeded.
Alert. Enemy
All the way up here? What the hell? Bro, I feel like we've done a whole, like, loop of this map.
This has gone on long enough. Carrier, launch your Orax fighters.
There we go. To be fair, it's a very tiny tile, yeah. That wasn't the worst.
Lock the signal, agent. Destroy the borders.
Oh, now it wants me to go back!
Arc-wing
Whatever.
slingshot loaded. 10-0 in the barrel.
I'm just very glad to be off the railjack. I do not have my railjack star chart done, no. I don't think I've got all of it. I think I'm like halfway through. But also, I don't care that much because, yeah. It is worth it for the price of not feeling like I'm gonna throw up whenever I do anything.
Hold the flow.
Railjack just fucking kills me. Hi, Butterfly! Hey, hey, hey. Hi, Teppy!
Auto factory decommissioned. Orax robotic proxies are off the board.
Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Firing.
Very cool. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Crew, strategic targets deconfigured. Time for the main event.
Command to carrier platform. Orax fighter wing. Eliminate railjack.
You're off and back? Welcome back, Icy! What's with the suit? I'm a hitman now. Oh, I went into the railjack and not the thingy. Yeah, I'm not bald though. I'm not gonna be bald. I am, however, a hitman. Hey, Zetjian.
Gloves are off now, kids. Beat them back as best you can. If they get the upper hand, get the hell out.
Now begins the part that's hard for new players. We'll be fine.
It will boost the pulse field with resonators.
You failed to prevent the Tenno from boarding. Intercept them at once.
That's the stuff. Now, hit that Orphix hard.
I forgot.
Orphix.
There we go.
More resonators means a bigger pulse field, means a bigger headache.
We are all good.
An Orphix is like any other kind of personal hygiene problem. It will get worse if you ignore it, as I have been repeatedly reminded.
Me three.
Big Nasty on the scope. Sentient control is riding pretty high. You comfortable with that? Orphix down.
Yeah, when do I get summoned my giant ass causes arc melee side? Great question. You don't need to aim with it, any part will do. Why airless is wrong? Whatever. Feels bad, man.
Out. There will be other days.
Remember when they remember Arcwing exists? When was the last time there was an actual Arcwing update? When was the last time there was an Arcwing update? Hello, Slammy! Was it when they added foot? Was it? I genuinely don't remember. Arcwing Gun Arcanes? When was that? Like, what update was that? Big update in update 34, so 2023. Hi Annie! Valis Undermines with no code? So we got a big update 2023 and then Valis Undermine had like the arcanes. everything else was minor patches and changes. My game's frozen. There we go. It was stuck on that loading screen for a very long time. Wait, that's just the thing that happens. They should revisit, Arcwings? They probably should. Least laggy loading screen? Yeah, what the hell? That was just sitting there for a while. It's 3 in the morning. I want to go to bed. I'm sleepy. Must have been one as collateral for Railjack. Thanks, Railjack. Alright, I will quickly have a look at these. Because that's just builds. Thanks for trying. Sorry. I will quickly have a look. Yeah, it is 3 in the morning. It is 2:52, so... Let's have a look. We have an RS1. I screenshotted that so I can have a look at both at the same time. Still can't get over how broken it was. Yeah, the fact that it still makes me so motion sick is terrifying. At first glance, guard, I'm more inclined to go with an RS2. I'm more inclined to go with the one that's on screen at the moment, which is the second one. You've got persistence, you've got adaptation. It's a bit tankier. The health overall is lower, but you're running persistence on it, so it's gonna cancel out pretty well. I like Grace because Grace gives you that health regen.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator.
Not enough armor? It's over 500. Oh, it's over 700. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're gonna need to max that one. You're gonna need to max that one to get that 700 armor. That needs to be maxed, but overall, could you level cap with this build? Questionable. But that's not the intent of this build. It's 800 since I have Archon shards. Okay, there you go. Then that would be okay. If you're running the shards on it, then I think that's fine as is. I would still max these just for the sake of it. Because, like, you're not losing anything by maxing them out. Would I put health or armor shards? Personally, I'm inclined to go for health because that will work better with Grace. And as long as you meet that 700 armor, which again we cannot tell with without the shards, but I'm inclined to believe God that he has the shards on. I would probably get armor to 700 and then go more health for the Grace regen because Grace is a percentage, and then persistence and Grace will work together. So yeah, that's why I would choose for more health ones. Suit it up. Hi Gator! I'm no longer being a hitman. I'm quitting my hitman career. Build 2 has 6400 HP, 820 armor. Yeah, again, we can't see shards, but yeah, if you're running that, I'm inclined to go with this one, because yeah, if you get your health up a little, Grace will literally undo any damage you take with persistence. I do like Handspring on the other build. I don't like Vigilante Pursuit. I would probably put Handspring instead of this. But other than that, yeah, I would go for this build. Yeah. Anaris 2, replace Vigilante with Handspring. Should be pretty good. I don't think it'll be level cappable, but you don't do level cap, so it doesn't make a difference. It should be fine then, yeah. I do not foresee you having any big issues there. Let's quickly check my focus scores while we're here. Do that. Scarab Shell in build 2 drops to 600 compared to build 1 with 1100. I honestly don't use Scarab Shell that much. So I don't know how much importance you are placing on Scarab Shell. Personally, I don't find it to be like the end all be all.
Saddle up.
Status immunity, yeah, but it's not gonna be a huge deal if you're running Persistence and Grace combo. It's just not gonna be it's not gonna be like the main tank aspect of that build. Because mainly that synergy of those two arcanes is what you're looking at. Hi Blue Bottle, I am good. It is 3 in the morning for me though. So I'm gonna wrap up. I'm EP. I am EP. It's great for heat proc, switch half your armor. That is true. I'm not saying it doesn't have its uses. I'm just saying I would not pick it personally. It ain't my thing. It's not what I would be doing. It's not what I would aim for. I don't vibe with Scarab armor too much. It doesn't do much in my opinion. There are better things you can do. Privyet. YouTube Russian frog. Okay. I'm gone veg. I'm EP. Thank you guys for putting up with me doing testing of stream stuff. Thank you for allowing me to use you guys as a test subject. Oh! Has anyone noticed a stream quality difference today with the Twitch stuff? Has anyone noticed a particular change in the quality? Or is it pretty much the same? Be fair, thank you for the follow. Welcome. No, I'm blind. It looks slightly better on my end. But I don't know if that's just me imagining things. I don't know if that's like me going insane. That's okay. I will see you guys either tomorrow or the night after, okay? If you feel it was better, then it probably was. I don't trust myself. Huh? Beefy, thank you! Thank you. It's definitely not 720p 60 source on Twitch. Mine says 1080. Thank you so much, Beefy. What on earth? Thank you. It's 1080 for you? Yeah, it's 1080 for me. It should be more than 720. That's weird. Maybe Twitch is doing something. Maybe Twitch... Do you guys remember when random people were getting, like, the quality stuck at random things? It might be like that again. But if it's on Twitch's side, there's not much I can do about it. Thank you so much again, Bifu. And Moin's 360p? Annie does not know. Annie does not know the difference. I could change my model's colors and he'll be like, that pixel is slightly more pink. No, it is 3 AM. It is definitely a time that I should go to bed. Definitely a time I should go to bed, because, yeah, 3 AM sucks. I will see you guys either tomorrow night or the night after, though, okay? I don't know what we're gonna do, but it's gonna be fun. I don't know what we'll do, I just know we'll have fun. Good night, chat! Thank you for putting up with this scuff with me, trying to figure out stream stuff. Thank you for being here, thank you for hanging out. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I will see you guys at a point in time. Good night! Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night! See ya!